the borough of Brooklyn. That's the... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hey, Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leading scorer in the history of the...
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Juan Toscano Anderson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. And we're about a minute into the first. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Toscano. Here's James. On target from range.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy. just like he does every other part of the game.
Now here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's Irving missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Toscano. Beverly outside. Now here's Davis. Out to Beverly. James with the ball. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 5 points.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Now here's Irving. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
James outside.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Davis. Claxton with a rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Simmons against Westbrook. Here's Durant. Rejected by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. James outside. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Simmons against Schroeder. And he lays it up and in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Good work defensively by James.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. They lead by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Your next U15.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kendrick Nunn, LeBron James out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And here's Curry for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Nice shot by Walker.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now because he loves the back-at-you triple.
James attacking. The kick out to Walker. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Walker against Harris. Back to James. Pass to Nunn. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The kick out, Curry. Harris on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Harris has got 6 points.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
Here's the break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Curry. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. Sumner with a rebound. Brooklyn has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Sumner on the wing. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. To the inside, Bryant. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Here's Sumner, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Harris. Offline with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Walker. Westbrook outside. 4-3. And Walker with the 3. Walker's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry with it. He has 6. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Curry. From 13, and there's Another one for the Nets.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunities.
Pass to Toscano. Let's go with a three. And no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 2 block shots, and 2 rebounds. This has been a... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Turn it up, Nets fans.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Down low. Claxton down low. Check by Davis. Here's Curry. Buried from 15 feet out. Curry's got 13 now.
And this is what Seth Curry is out here to do. Able to score in a lot of different ways.
Westbrook against Curry. Westbrook outside. Here's Beverly. Toscano controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
On the wing, Irving. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. James outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Toscano. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The 3, Durant. Westbrook with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Toscano. Here's Beverly. Westbrook outside. And the 3 off target.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's Durant. And the Nets miss again. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
Nunn's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Westbrook. Over to the left wing. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
You know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
James outside. Out to Schroeder. Pass to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Durant. Nunn defends. Now here's Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
again. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And that one's good. James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Beverly.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Bryant's got 8.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Reeves. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Nunn. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So the Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Walker, he's checked in for Nunn. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Reeves. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Bryant. The 3 is up. Shot is good by Reeves. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
All Irvin needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Outside Schroeder. Bryant outside. The 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Harris against Walker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 12. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Simmons. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Harris against Davis. Pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
You know, to me, it looks like Simmons is sometimes better at scoring through contact. Excellent concentration there.
Up top, Westbrook. Simmons defending. Westbrook against Simmons. The kick out to Walker. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Harris passes to Durant. Back to Harris. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Simmons against Westbrook. Ben Simmons grabs the board. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this was slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's James from the arc.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And that one good.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
James against Irving. Here's Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
James against Durant. And slam dunk by James.
So reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket right there gives them a solid cushion here in the late going.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Toscano. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Simmons against Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the board.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Irving. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And finished off by Davis.
So Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Inside. It's intercepted. Durant inside. Pounded by Westbrook. Durant with the bucket.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Pass to Toscano. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Substitutions on the court.
Here's Morris. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first. And that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Morris. Outside, Brown. And so it's the Lakers with
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Toscano in a power forward. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Murray finds Young. Back to Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Collins, good.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Westbrook scanning the floor. In the corner, it's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Great open look there.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
In the corner, it's James. Buries it down low.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here is Young. Hunter kicks to Capella over Davis. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. LeBron James on the wing. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray, the pass to Collins. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
James against Hunter. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Here's Hunter. Rebound the Lakers. Westbrook kicks to James. And James throws it down hard.
This is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Passes it to Murray. Back to Young. Over Westbrook. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Murray.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now, here is Young. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Young passes to Collins. For 3, Hunter bangs home the trifecta. Hunter's got 5 now.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
James against Hunter. A nice shot by LeBron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hunter finds Young. Here's Capella. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
James, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's LeBron. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Young against Westbrook. Hunter kicks to Murray. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Ryan, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Holiday. For 3, Murray. That one misses. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Fans, give a big round of applause.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Kaminsky out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Johnson, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Bogdanovich to the paint, 11 feet away. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Shot's good by Walker.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Holiday against Schroeder. Bogdanovich left side. Over none. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
None can't get it to fall.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Bogdanovich finds Kaminsky. Here's Holiday. Good on the baseline, Jay. Holiday's got his first basket.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
And that one's good, James.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Frank Kaminsky. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Reeves, following the basket by Trae Young. Count it. Toscano's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Right side, Collins. The Lakers with the rebound. Beverly wide open. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Pass to Toscano.
2 minutes remaining.
Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 10-point Laker lead. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Here's Westbrook. Following the basket by Trae Young. The kick out to Bryant. And he gets it to go off the back of the rim. Bryant's got the lead back up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 1:12 left in the first half.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Pass to Beverly. Here's Reeves. And there's the pass to Toscano. From the wing. Up again. And Westbrook is right there. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
You can't teach those instincts. Westbrook just has a nose for it. Always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
Took him no time at all on that one.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Passes it to Reeves. Here's Toscano. A three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young passes to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Westbrook against Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter. Westbrook passes to Reeves. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 16 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other teams. That's been the difference in the game.
Talk to me, Kenny. How did you think Atlanta played?
The energy on defense should be disappointing. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And
welcome to the floor.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Just 3 to shoot. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray kicks to Capella to the middle. Young from outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
James with it. He's picked up by Collins. And it's 1. Toscano Anderson with the 3. Toscano's got 10 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Young. LeBron James on the wing. Hunter against James. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Puts it up from 17, and the rejection by LeBron. Jumps up, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Westbrook is right on time and in great position on the fast break, making him the right option to finish the job.
Now, here is Young. He's got 15. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps them be such a thorn in the D's side.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's James. 16 points for him.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Young against Walker. And Young kicks to Kaminsky. That's good from 17 feet away. Kaminsky's got his first points in this one.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
James outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 18 points.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Schroeder against Young. Johnson, the pass to Young. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half. James looking it over.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul.
Free throw good, James. So for the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Kaminsky. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Johnson. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. The Hawks trail by 7. Murray outside. Here's Bogdanovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bogdanovic has got his second basket.
An absolute sharpshooter with his quick release. Bogdanovic gets it to go.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From downtown, offensive rebound, Collins. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. LeBron James on the wing. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved. When he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Murray against Nunn to the left wing. Now here's Collins. He's guarded close. Yep, that one goes.
Nice smooth stroke. John Collins has improved his confidence from mid-range.
On the wing, James. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Holiday against Beverly. Here's Bogdanovic. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovic has got 6.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. LeBron's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
Murray outside. For Atlanta, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a
55. The Hawks, 50.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now Young on the court for Atlanta. Young and Bogdanovic are their guards. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in, and both free throws good for Hunter.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Westbrook finds James. And he drives in, and stolen by Bogdanovich. James against Hunter. Over to the left wing. Here's Capella. Off the left rim and out. Lakers leading by 3. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively from Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Young against Westbrook. In the corner, it's Hunter. Nice move. And Capella with the layup.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
LeBron outside. Over Hunter. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. To take the lead. Here's Capella. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Toscano. Clock at 4. That 3 off the mark. Hawks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Back to Capella. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
Shooting for Atlanta, Clint Capella.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hunter against LeBron.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First team foul.
That one is off.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And he sinks the second. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. The pass to Hunter. In the corner, Collins with it. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 31 points for LeBron.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Pass to Collins. And here is Capella. And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Oh, they get it back. LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's James. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. LeBron's got 35.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
Capella, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
LeBron outside. Pass to Toscano. Beverly for three. Nails the triple.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Driving the lane. Money!
What a play by Bogey. Rising to the challenge in a big moment.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Pass to Toscano. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so they foul intentionally. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the pass to Beverly. Feeds it to Davis. Stolen by Collins. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
You know what time it is?
They're trailing by 5. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Hits the three.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Five seconds left in the game. Young for 3. No good that time.
And you can tell
Driving around, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, bow, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rockin' on a compact disc. In a pocket full of coin. Yeah, want my kiss. Pick up, what's your bliss? Anytime I do a shawty.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Allie, it's all...
Well, Nikola Jokic...
Yeah, it helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Juan Toscano-Anderson, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's James in at the 3. And for the Nuggets, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun. It would be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Denver. Pass to Toscano, lets the 3 fly, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Los Angeles ball.
James passes to Westbrook, and James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And the Lakers with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And it's James with the jam.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's James following the score by Denver. Pass to Toscano. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Green. They kick it out to Murray. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Walker against Brown. And the jam by Walker.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Najee in the post, covered by Bryant. Here's Murray. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Outside Schroeder. Kicks it out to Bryant. No one near him. Nice jump shot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Highland, covered by Schroeder. Deflects the pass. Back to Najee. And Davis with the block.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Nunn, the pass to Walker. Murray against Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Brown against Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And the big man playing big. You like when a guy like Thomas Bryant imposes his size on the defense.
Smith outside from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lake
18.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot.
Just rise and fire aggressive from AD. His teammates and coaches want him to take those kind of shots.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Assisting on the play was Porter.
That's a tricky little move there as Murray found a little bit of space and then got that floater off.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Shot is good by Gordon.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Here's Porter. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Porter's got 9.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Westbrook finds Davis. Gordon with a steal. And here's Murray. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Toscano. Beverly on the wing, defended by Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
A more fearless play from Russell Westbrook. The ability to finish through contact. That's why it's so tough to stop him on the dribble drive.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Highland comes in for Smith. James, that's good.
How many times have we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Porter Jr. And the Lakers also making a change. Nunn's checked in.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Schroeder against Green. Schroeder passes to Walker. Back to Schroeder. And here's James. Count it.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
Pass to Green. And there's the drive. Kick out to Brown. Here's Highland, covered by Schroeder. From deep. Kept alive. Green. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Highland. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Bryant, and they pick up 2. Bryant's got 6.
And that mid-range looked pretty good from Thomas Bryant.
To the middle. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And here's Brown for 3. Green. Tip back in for 2.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. That one's good from James on the assist from Schroeder. James has got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Schroeder passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Denver, Bruce Brown.
And both free throws good for Brown. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's James with the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Both free throws good from James. Stolen by Bryant. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. And they turned it on during that second quarter, turning that deficit into a lead, playing with confidence. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Denver?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offense.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
And their defense has been an absolute disaster, offering little to no resistance, allowing the other team to walk all over them.
And that's going to do it for us here.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From 13, rebound, the Lakers. Outside Schroeder. Porter against James. Pass to Davis. For the lead. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 8.
That's tough from AD on the inside. And LeBron showing off his motor.
Now here's Gordon. Now here's Porter, covered by Schroeder. Jokic against Davis. Clock at 6. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Toscano. He's guarded by Porter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
The Lakers trail. But for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. Michael had back surgery his first year of college. Slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon left side. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Schroeder. Outside Porter. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Beverly. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Great D that time from Porter. Over to the wing. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
It goes on Russell Westbrook. First one falls for him. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Gordon. And it's Highland in for Murray. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Walker comes in for Beverly. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
So good with making plays off of the bounce. So difficult to stay with them defensively.
And here's Brown for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. 20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 3-point Laker lead. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, got that one up quick. Walker's got 6.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Here's Brown. Oh, and Bryant with the block. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Davis finds Walker. And the layup is good off the glass. Walker's got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And Russell shot that one with confidence, something he does not lack.
The Nuggets trail. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Outside Walker. launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Lakers on top, up by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Russell Westbrook. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Davis in at the center position. Smith passes to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's James. Count that bucket.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
At the line for the Lakers.
That free throw good from James. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. They grab their own miss. Davis hits.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Green on the take. And Davis with the block. James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Davis against Gordon. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. 11 feet out. That one a little long. For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Back to Murray. Outside for Green. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice Davis. Feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 13. And here's Denver. Here's Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. He does not get the second one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Beverly finds James. Beverly on the wing, covered by Jokic. Beverly outside. Back to Westbrook. Pass to James. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Green.
Checking in the game for
and for Denver, they're shooting it well at 59%. Murray passes to Jokic. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Playing with stars throughout his entire career, Russell Westbrook won himself, but he's learned how to operate without the ball.
Porter, the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the shot goes in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
James outside. Pass to Toscano. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. James against Porter. James, left side. Jokic against Davis. Pass to James. Over Jokic. Here's Davis. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Davis playing with some real authority right now and imposing his will. And you see the bench reacting and loving it.
Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
James against Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
LeBron James.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And the basket by Highland.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside, Brown. James, right side.
I've been tucked away, dodging maneuvers. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K D8.
Gavin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at center. And for Atlanta, front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has. A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
And Simmons kicks to Durant. To Simmons. From down in the low post, it goes.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Collins kicks to Murray. And he uses the glass on the way.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
And Atlanta has possession. After the basket by Brooklyn, here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
KD against Hunter. Over Hunter. Again, the Nets for two.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Young. Kicks it out to Collins. To the inside, Capella lays it up off the glass.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Irving against Murray. Let's go. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Offside Collins. Hunter, a three. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Here's Murray following the bucket by the Nets. That one good for two. Murray's got 8 points.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's Curry with the three, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray against Curry. And it's in there. 14 points for him.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Atlanta. 17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes to Kaminsky. Murray surveying the D. 4 seconds left. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks on top. They lead by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. The second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Nets trail by 8. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Warren, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from KD over Irving. Murray, no good. And the pass to O'Neal. Down low, Warren. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Here's Murray. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young against Simmons. The elbow, it's Warren. Simmons finds Durant. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't go. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Johnson outside. Capella inside. Guarded by Simmons. Pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Murray, puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Now here's Simmons. After the miss from Trae Young. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by 4. In the corner, Collins with it. Here's Capella. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
Simmons finds Durant. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
The 3.
Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Young looking it over. Johnson in the corner. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And stolen by Murray. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And KD throws it down.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Young against Simmons. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
1:09 left here in the second. Durant kicks to Warren. A three-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Simmons passes to Durant. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Young against Simmons. Shot, high post, and again it's Atlanta.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Got that one up quick. Durant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now Young. Here's Johnson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside of that. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. A big night so far for DeJounte Murray. He had 21 points and 1 steal. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Hawks. And that's a wrap for our halftime show.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young against Simmons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Murray, the pass to Collins. Young against Irving. Kicks it out to Collins. And finish off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
On its way from Irving for 2. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Pass to Hunter. This is to Collins. kicks it to Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And Young kicks to Capella. Young inside. Simmons is there. Shots good from Young.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. And the Nets also making a change. Sumner's checked in. Collins, good.
I mean, good defense, not good enough against Collins. JC is a gifted scorer.
Outside Irving. Durant for three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Hunter on the wing. Outside Holiday. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Durant. Here's Holiday. And the layup falls. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Collins. The Nets also changing it up. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Irving. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Okongwu. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
For 3, Harris. Here's Claxton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Atlanta leading by 12. Inside, and Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
17 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Holiday dishes to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Now, here's Hunter. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. He's got 6.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, the man is going for the jumper.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. The guard set is Irving and Curry. T.J. Warren out there with Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Claxton.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Young against Irving. Young, right side. He dishes it to Collins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Brooklyn making some changes. Bryce O'Neal comes in for Joe Harris. And Simmons subbed in for Curry. Simmons against Young. Irving surveying the floor. Simmons against Young. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Claxton. Misses the 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Now the pass to Collins. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. All alone. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Capella with the bucket.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Claxton the pass to KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks. The free throw drops for Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. For 3, Hunter. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Nets trail by 13. Fires the 3. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Simmons. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Young outside. It's tipped. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second. Team's third.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Durant and then Durant with the dunk.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Young against Simmons. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The drive by KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Count that one.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Young against Simmons. 6 to shoot. And Young gets to Collins. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
In the corner, Irving with it. Right side, Durant. Left side, Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And KD drops them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Simmons against Young. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Irving for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young against Simmons. And they go to the intentional foul.
His second. Team first.
On its way from Hunter for 2.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some missing.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
O'Neal passes to KD. Off target from outside. And so it's Atlanta with it.
Raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish the day that I ain't been. Yeah, told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tested, you know he. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside.
Welcome, sports fans. Allie, take it away.
Well, Denver's Michael Malone.
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. And for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Simmons. Porter pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss. Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Back to O'Neal, to the right side. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Durant with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Over Murray. Durant with the bucket. And doors for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a 2-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Here's Jokic. Nice move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Out to the right wing. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Murray passes to Porter.
2 minutes.
Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Nets also making a change. Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Now here's Curry. Harris on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
The Nets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside Warren. Back to Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Highland. Up top, Smith. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
.12 seconds left to play in the first. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Right side Green. The Nuggets need to get one up.
Well, you know Joe Harris comes from one of the great defensive coaches in college basketball. He will play hard on that end.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Nets leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
All right, everyone, time to make some noise for your one.
There's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Warren in at the 3. Durant finds Simmons, driving in. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
Now here's Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Up again. Here's Jokic. And finally, they hit one. Jokic has got 8.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Here's Simmons. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Simmons. And here is Irving. Here's O'Neal, all alone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. O'Neal's gotten his first points in this one.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Murray with it. Irving picks him up. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Simmons. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Free throw good. Simmons.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Simmons.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. From the arc. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray passes to Jokic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just powerful move in there by Jokic, using his frame to just bust through the contact and get his shot. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Harris has checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Durant. It's Brown on the wing. No good from outside.
Denver foul.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Smith, he's checked in for Jamal Murray.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the end one opportunity?
Outside, Brown. Back to Smith from behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Royce O'Neal.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period, that's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Denver has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. Murray from outside. That shot missing. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Durant's shot is off. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Right wing. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Offensive board. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Outside for Porter. Shakes him. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Brooklyn trailing.
Boy, you think back to that Laker 2020 title run. One of the most unsung heroes was Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Think about how good he was in the Orlando bubble.
Gordon, right side. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Jamal Murray. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. TJ Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons. Here's Highland. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For KCP in the bubble, he was almost 40% from deep during the playoffs.
BA, Caldwell Pope was the 3rd option for those Lakers after Anthony Davis and LeBron James. He knocked down huge shots in the finals against the Heat. KCP earned that 2020 ring.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
This guy doesn't need a whole lot of space, right? Seth Curry's so good at finding his window as a pick-and-roll basketball player.
Highland misses. Brooklyn has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the wing, Curry. Back to Sumner. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Warren for 3. Smith with the rebound. for Denver. They've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. The Nuggets with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Brooklyn's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Jeff Green.
Outside Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, Seth Curry, when he shoots the basketball, picture-perfect release, that is so pretty.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Edmund Sumner. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooklyn's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Green against Durant. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Right side Murray. For 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
The drive by Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup. You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Durant against Murray. On the wing, Irving. And the basket is good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, somehow, some way, Irving guides some tough shots home. That is a special skill.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Sumner. And it's Simmons missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Money from the wing.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Pass to O'Neal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 since this. Oh! Get yourself!
Show us some power!
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Durant, pass to Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Back to Durant. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter's shot is off. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. And stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. And then Porter with the dunk.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
2 points. That one goes.
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
Yep, that one's good. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Porter against Durant. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Jokic.
It falls! Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Murray. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Gordon finds Porter. Gordon, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Oh, he nails it!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
From deep. Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 4. 1 second left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive
motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay.
Let's move the starting lineup. It's time to introduce the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers.
We are.
Thanks very much. LeBron James has moved.
It's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. So the next starting five. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. The drive by Simmons. A guard, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. 2 veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. And here's Westbrook. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's James missing. O'Neal with it. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Simmons against Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Simmons.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Toscano. Carries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Beverley.
Well, I think the tenacity of Beverley is really what makes him a clawing, nagging nuisance as a defender.
Outside, KD. Rebounded by the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
In the corner, it's James. And he converts the layup.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Simmons passes to KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Beverley kicks to Westbrook. Right side Davis. Pass to Beverley. Outside Westbrook. Here's James. Trying to get open as Davis. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run.
and try to manage the wear and tear.
That one drops for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Now, here's Beverly. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And he gets the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Durant, that's good.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
James against Durant. And James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls.
Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Kendrick Nunn out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And that one's good. Schroeder.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
Here's Claxton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And here's Harris from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Walker. Here's Bryant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Claxton. The kick out to Warren. Nunn against Curry. Over Nunn. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Curry.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunities.
Right side, Bryant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Curry from deep three-point land. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
For the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, Curry, can light it up.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Sumner passes to Harris. Outside Curry. Launches it. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Schroeder outside takes the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. You know, Greg, you played on some pretty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
Some changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Durant comes in for Curry, and Irving subbed in for Edmund Sumner. LeBron outside. Top of the key, Bryant. The pass to Reeves. Over Harris. Bryant, great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
James against KD. Here's Reeves. Back to James. Puts up a three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 17. Pass to O'Neal. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Outside Durant. This one for three. And the Nets miss again. Los Angeles leading by 17. To the inside. Bryant goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Toscano's checked in. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Reeves can't hit. Now Simmons. And the layup's good off the glass. Simmons got 6.
Hey, really you don't have many more options when Simmons is that close to the cup. I mean, this guy's just too smart.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Puts it up off the inbound. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kevin Durant.
Well, I really like the setup there. Irving with the pick.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
They were getting after it on the glass, like wild. They got a nice edge in that department, which has led to they won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
Kenny, what's your take on Brooklyn so far?
I felt they had a lack of intensity defensively. They gave up way too many threes. I mean, somebody needs to pull out the fire hose because this fire is out of control, and it's certainly...
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Bryant finds James. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Beverly. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Unloads. And James with the basket on the assist by Beverly. LeBron's got 19 points.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And here's KD for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
James outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Claxton.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And KD, here we go. And then Durant with the jam.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
James with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
O'Neal passes to Irving. Over Beverly. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads get down to 9 in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And finished off by LeBron.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
That one from long range. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Simmons dishes to Irving. Back to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Walker's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Bryant. Then for the Nets, Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Curry subbed in for Ben Simmons.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
2 minutes.
Irving for 3.
2 minutes.
Walker with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. LeBron's shot is good.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. To the paint, stolen by Durant. Harris with it. He's picked up by Walker. Goes up, and it's Warren with the jam.
Long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
Pass to Nunn. Left side, Davis. The pass to Nunn. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. And the dunk by James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. That's great. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Edmund Sumner's checked in for the Nets. Reeves gets the bucket.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And Durant launches from deep. They grab their own miss. Outside for Curry. For three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in this game. Most guys do that.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
62.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets trail by 11. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano into the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles ball. Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Inside, here's Bryant. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that's the blueprint right there to getting back in the game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Beverly finds Westbrook. Here's Toscano to the inside. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 10.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Durant, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Durant for 3. Here's Claxton. Passes it to O'Neal. Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Simmons against Beverly. Pass to Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. It was a lost sense of time and the situation.
5 to shoot.
LeBron James.
Here's Irving. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
2 minutes remain in this ballgame.
James against KD. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. Outside for Davis. LeBron outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. There's the pass to Toscano. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Anthony Davis. That's his
first one fall.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious he feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Then for the Nets, Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Markieff Morris comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Nets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Lakers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone in the ball. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Look, every time he shot it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Irving surveying the floor. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. Jones hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. And the Lakers lead by 16. Outside Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's the jump ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Here's Sharp. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
M'écoute avec ta sœur, quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes. Certains m'ont pris pour une. Je les laisse parler, je réponds. La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier, c'est ma virilité. Hey, yo, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. Allie, it's
Thank you, Brian. Well,
a more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson, and it's Davis in at the 5. And for the Hawks, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here's Murray. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
The first free throw is good. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Now here's Davis. Back to Westbrook. Pass to James. Here's Toscano. The rebound by Murray.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Tipped. Here's Capella. Lays it up and banks it in.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
It's James on the wing. Goes up again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Murray. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Westbrook outside. Out to James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start. He can help with that.
And the bucket is good.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in this arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. The Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out to the right wing. The 3, James buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
For James, the 3 ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Capella. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James outside. Back to Davis. Young against Westbrook. Down low. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Inside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. 1:11 left to play in the first. Capella, the pass to Young. Hits the trifecta.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Pass to Beverly. Here's Toscano, guarded by Young. Westbrook outside. Here's Beverly. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young.
Patrick Beverly is a tone setter. Someone who doesn't back down from anyone. I admire his confidence.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. That one's no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
The confidence of Bogdanovich from down in the corner. He knows he has that shot.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Beverly outside. Walker against Johnson. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops a first. Nunn's checked in for Los Angeles. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now Holiday. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Banked it in off the glass.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
That'll count. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
In the offense,
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
The Hawks leading. Okongwu out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Walker for 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Bogdanovich with it. None in his pocket. Holiday passes to Kaminsky. Outside Holiday. Back to Okongwu. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Collins for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Reeves. From outside, off the mark.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Bogdanovich against James. Over Bogdanovich. Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points this quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
To the left wing. Shoots. Capella can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's James. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Got it. Collins has got 6 points.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
James up top. He's got 13. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for none. Here's James. That shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Outside Young. From deep, Capella. The Lakers with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beverly, left side. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I like seeing Patrick Beverly attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter oriented.
Young against Westbrook. Young, the pass to Hunter. To the wing, right side. Collins against James. 4 on the clock. Collins, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And Holiday subbed in for Trae Young.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
Outside Murray. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Hawks lead by 2. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Beverly. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Kaminsky pulls it in.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Beverly for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Outside Holiday. Back to Hunter. And here's Holiday. The kick to Hunter. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, and Bryant with a block. He gets it up. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points and 1 rebound. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that bit of fire under him tonight. What you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards.
Man, that's going to do it for us here.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Westbrook against Young. Capella buries it down low. Capella's got 6 points.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
LeBron James, his first team.
And the first one at the line is good.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Out to the right wing. Here's Toscano. Offensive rebound. James. Soft touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Dominant, a dominant play from LeBron James on the offensive glass, ensuring his team gets their points.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Westbrook into the lane. Here's Davis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
Back to Young. Capella inside. Check by Davis. Collins passes to Murray. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bogdanovich has checked in for DeJounte Murray. Nunn's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. A nice shot by Young.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw good from James. Johnson, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Both free throws good from James.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
It's deflected. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Reeves is checked in for James. Free throw is good from Collins.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
Pass to Davis. Outside Nunn. Outside Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Off target with the 3. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Up top, Collins from the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The pass by Schroeder, finding the right balance between scoring and facilitating.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Right side Hunter from downtown. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Toscano. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Young against Schroeder. Bogdanovich on the wing. Puts it up from 12. Offensive rebound. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Johnson finds Collins. Outside Young. None against Bogdanovich. Pass to Johnson. From the elbow, and it's blocked by Davis.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Hunter on the wing. The kick out to Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. Young's got 9.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Schroeder. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Bogdanovich is out there with John Collins. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Walker passes to Schroeder to take the lead. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 3.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
That one goes in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Hawks shooting the rock at 58%. Young against Schroeder. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Connects from downtown.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Here's Beverly. And he banks in the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To tie it up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Young against Schroeder. Another one falls for Atlanta.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. The Lakers with the ball. And here's James. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. James has got 23.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
To the inside, Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's James. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich with it. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich.
Patrick Beverly plays with a scorer's mentality, takes the opportunity to step up.
Pass to Capella to the left side wing. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Hawks lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Westbrook against Young. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Collins. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. James with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. It's good. And it's a 3-point Laker lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Now, here is James. Pass to Toscano. Now, here is James. Guarded by Young. Yeah!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Collins. Capella. And it's good! And that one brings him within 1.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Now James. Into the lane. Doesn't go for him. Capella with the defensive effort. Murray against Beverly. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Young, the pass to Collins. It's good!
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he
with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Irishman. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson.
And now, the starting lineup for your loss.
Good, just.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for the Lakers, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. And with these teams, Brent, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way. Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Westbrook passes to Toscano. Westbrook scanning the floor. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Gordon, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest, like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Now here's Westbrook following the miss by Aaron Gordon. That one goes in. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
And a wide open look for Porter. Cams the 12-footer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
James misses. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Beverley.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time. And you got to do a little bit more to stop it.
That one falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Here's Caldwell Pope with the tip. Jokic on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And that one drops.
Nice job by Russell just not forcing anything on that play.
Westbrook with the assist.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. James outside. Passes to Westbrook. Here's Toscano. .135 left to play here in the first. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Lets it fly from 18. Count it. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision. I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still He's not one to blow layups.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunk.
On the pass to Toscano. Hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Porter. Tries again. Pass to Jokic. And Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
To Toscano. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Defended by Beverly. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently. But that's one the defense will live with.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
At the line.
Good on the second free throw.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Brown out there with Green, and it's Smith, and it's Highland in at the 2. Schroeder looking over the floor. Here's Toscano. He's covered by Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And the long arms of Thomas Bryant getting the job done.
Green finds Brown. Denver passing it around. Uncovered. And he gets it to go. Island's got his first 2 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Peter passes to Bryant. Trying to get open is Davis. The shot by Bryant, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
From 15 feet away, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Smith. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. Grant, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
He drains the quick shot. Brown's got 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Schroeder against Smith. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Nuggets ball. Substitution on the court.
Denver in the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
2 points. That one goes. And that's 13 points for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James against Green. That shot off. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Denver again with the bucket.
Caldwell-Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And that one's good.
Jokic out there playing a little bit of chess. Found himself in the mid-range and still made the play.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Bryant trying to free himself up. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from LeBron. Here's Porter. And it's Denver scoring again.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Back to Murray, and stolen by LeBron. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's the try. Ball's knocked loose, right wing. Nunn passes to Reeves. Good defense by Jokic.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope was on fire in the first half. He had 18 points, and that's going to do it for us here.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got LeBron James. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Davis. And it's Toscano in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
From the stripe, that's good from Caldwell-Pope on the assist by Gordon. And that's 20 points for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Here's James. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. From the high post, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Caldwell Pope's got 22.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Lakers. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. And the basket by Gordon. And the Lakers have possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Passes it to Westbrook. Here's Toscano. He nails it, and we're tied up. Toscano's got 12 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's James. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night, 3rd all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The Lakers making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Westbrook kicks to Beverly. Right side Davis. Puts it up from 12. Denver grabs the miss. Brown feeling out of it. And there's the pass to Murray. Here's Highland.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And there's a technique Jamal Murray uses that's pretty rare in the NBA. This guy practices meditation every day.
Well, I love that he does that, and he credits that focus for his ability to stay in the moment. And Greg, you and I have seen some moments from one Jamal Murray. I'm very excited about his return to his full capacity and what he's going to be capable of doing.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Denver making a switch here. Smith is checked in. It's stolen by Green.
And for the Nuggets,
out to Smith. Pass to Highland. Now Brown. Smith outside. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Smith. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Schroeder finds Westbrook. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Jeff Green picks one up.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
To the wing right side, and a wide open look for Walker, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
All eyes on Westbrook defensively. It helps to make this play work as he delivers on time and on target.
The shot's good from Smith.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown the pass to Porter. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And Westbrook, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook examining the defense, sees the crack, and explodes right through it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
It's so helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. LeBron with the buckets.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Porter, no luck.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Walker. Lakers trail by 3.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
And here is LeBron.
Toscano.
Pass to Toscano. He kicks it to Beverly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Able to stretch the floor with that 3-point shot. Beverly looking to capitalize from the perimeter as often as possible.
Jokic finds Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Back to Murray. There's Porter with the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. LeBron outside. And James throws it down.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
Caldwell Pope pushes to Porter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pulls up from the corner. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Murray against none. Caldwell Pope for 3. That shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Beverly has strength to go along with a tremendous amount of quickness. And a nice job on the break that time.
All the officials are all over that.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Murray kicks to Porter. And another miss by Denver.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
That bucket in no time at all.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
LeBron outside, kicks to Davis. Wide open look, Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead back up to 5 now for the Lakers. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched the match. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers. And Denver also making a switch. Brown is checked in for Porter. Murray finds Brown. No good on the triple.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Brown inside the line. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Westbrook drives in. Outside for Davis. The shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. Dishes it to James. Second shot opportunity. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. The kick out to Porter. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope, and here they come. Over Beverly. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And so Los Angeles takes
Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the lawyer, bruh.
The borough of Brooklyn. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Hey, Al.
Kyrie Irving draws.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. Murray's shot is good. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Durant, the pass to Simmons. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together. In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become.
And that one drops for him. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Durant. And a nice finish on the layup. Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic that year. But within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Irving, that's good.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Young, the pass to Collins. And here's Hunter for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's in there. Irving's got 5 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Young against Simmons. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Young.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Simmons with it, and it's Hunter picking him up for 3. Durant. Rebound Atlanta. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Simmons against Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. To the wing on the left. Collins, the open look. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
I'm thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Now here's Kaminsky. Holiday from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Holiday. Now Johnson. Left side, Bogdanovich. Claxton with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Curry, that's good.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Holiday with the ball. On Claxton.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Simmons. Holiday hits them both. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Curry with it. He's got 5. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Sumner. Just 5 on the clock. Harris's shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Holiday. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time.
Round of applause for your next youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks. Kyrie Irving out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Young. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got his second basket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Durant finds Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Murray. Inside. Capella inside. He's guarded by Irving. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Irving against Murray. Irving, the pass to Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Durant. Back to Sumner. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Here's Young. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. For three, Durant. Rebound Atlanta.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving against Young. Over Irving. Another one falls for Atlanta.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Pass to Sumner. Irving with it. Defended by Murray. O'Neal on the wing. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Capella's got 6 points.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Young. He's got 10. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
On the wing, Durant. 32 seconds left. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside Young. 17 seconds left to play in the first half.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Durant. Off target from three-point range. Outside Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta closing. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 assists. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Young. Tries it from the top of the key. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Young. 16 points for him. Pass to Capella. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Capella's got 8.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Hunter to the middle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Hawks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Some changes for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Durant, and it's Curry in for O'Neal. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Murray, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Free throw good, Simmons.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons. Stepping them up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Holiday against Irving. Outside Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 8.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Here's Irving. That one is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Holiday against Irving. Outside Holiday. Ooh, poked away.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Now Curry. He's got 5. No good with the triple.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Simmons controls the rebound and the putback.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Holiday. Kaminsky with it. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials calling traveling violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Nets making a change here. Lawrence checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. Pass to Harris. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harris has got 10 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Hunter. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's gotten his second bucket. Holiday against Simmons. Pass to Curry. Ball stolen. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top, up 7.
51.
And we'll return shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And for the Hawks, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Warren in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well within his arsenal, Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Simmons with the bucket.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Young against Simmons. Outside Young. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Irving, that's good.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You've got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Young. Outside Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Simmons against Young. Clock at 6. With the drive. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Warren. Young against Simmons. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Young against Simmons. Outside Young. 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. Young can't hit. Brooklyn trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Durant. The 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Young. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Simmons finds Irving. Capella with a block. They recover it.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
At the line, Nicholas Claxton.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Out to the wing. Murray against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Down low. Back to Durant. 1:11 left in the final quarter. There's the triple. And the Nets miss again. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Pass to Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed, making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Harris on the wing. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Harris.
Here's Forrest.
find my heart. Where did it go? Did I leave it in the cold? So please give it back, 'cause it's not yours to take. It must have fell when I lost my mind. Deep in the cup, drowning in it.
This from earlier on, the Nuggets getting off, and now.
Well, Kevin, it seems like
first team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for the Nets, they've got O'Neal. Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the pivot, manning the middle. It's deflected. Simmons passes to Durant. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
The pass to O'Neal. KD on the wing. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris' depth has been a concern.
Yes, but Kevin, give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Up again. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6 points.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he banks in the layup. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Caldwell Pope, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Claxton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Murray. He's got 8. Nets trail by 4. Irving passes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Simmons. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon, took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's a tie ball game.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And the three off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
KD passes to Irving. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he lays it straight in.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Simmons. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Here to put on a show,
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
In the backcourt, it's Simmons and Curry. Joe Harris is out there with Warren, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Drops in the tray. Harris has got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
Brown, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Great. Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
Now, here's Warren. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Warren. Brown, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Curry. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Smith against Simmons. Smith kicks to Brown. A 3 ball. And again, Denver with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Brown outside. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Brown's got 9 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And a switcher also for Denver. Murray's checked in. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Boys and Eagles checked in for Simmons. Durant comes in for Warren. And Irving subbed in for Seth Curry. Now here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's got the jumper. He shows you right there. I'm going to rock the rim. Leave no doubt, KD.
Murray finds Brown. Back to Murray. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Sumner. No points in the game yet for him. Count the basket.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Murray outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Brown. From past the arc. That shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Irving for three. And the Nets, another three.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a three-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Brooklyn's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Back to Irving. Kicks it to Harris. O'Neal trying to break free. Harris's shot is off. Brown outside. That shot off the mark. Tie game in Brooklyn. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
42.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Kentavious, you guys were getting a lot of offensive rebounds in the first half. How important was that?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points and 3 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Nets?
They ran their offense very well in the first half. There were almost no forced shots. It was good.
And that'll about do it as we get ready.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Jamal Murray is out there with Brown, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Murray kicks to Porter. A kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
Brown finds Porter. Back to Brown. 3-pointer. They get it again. Doesn't go that time. Durant with it, now guarded by Murray. And that one, good.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Warren's checked in for the Nets. And Denver also making a switch. Highland's checked in. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And then for Denver, Green, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Ish Smith in for Jamal Murray. The shot's good from Claxton.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 20 points for Ben Simmons. To the inside, Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
After spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing the title.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Edmund Sumner comes in for Irving. The Nuggets also changing it up. Zeke Naji comes in for Jokic. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Ish Smith. Here's Sumner. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Naji. Pass to Highland. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. A three-pointer is right on target. Caldwell-Pope's got 16. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon. Taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Back to Harris. Outside for Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got his second basket of the game. Outside Gordon.
Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Royce O'Neal comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Kevin Durant in for Joe Harris.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant is doing some work right now.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 16. Nets leading by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Gordon against KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And to me, that's all about focus from Kevin Durant, because that defender was in his grill and he still gets a quality look.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets trail by 8. Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
And Simmons slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Murray, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was not Irving. Good.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And Brooklyn making a change. Claxton's checked in. Green, he's checked in for Denver. Porter against KD. Outside for Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Irving misses. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Passes to Simmons. The feed to O'Neal. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. No good on that one. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 7. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Inside, Porter with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance for 3. Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range. And now just a 4-point Nets lead.
And there you go. A confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Caldwell Pope against Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Denver. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Porter.
2 minutes to play.
Back to Jokic. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3.
And it's now only a 1-point Nets lead.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Well, let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Back to Jokic. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Outside Irving. He gets that one. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
KD on the wing. the fourth quarter. Outside for Simmons. It drops.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's KD. And contact on, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for two. Count it!
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Timeout called the Nets. They're down by one. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down one. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Off the inbound. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
I'm not beat. I bet I put on a see, put on a bus. Have it gone by the weekend. I'm on the deep end.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your pop. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. Allie,
Well, Anthony Davis.
no doubt. Good stuff, Allie, thanks. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Patrick Beverly. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. And for the Nets, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. And top-notch second units for both teams. That could be the difference in this game, Clark.
You know, depth is so important in this league. You know, everybody can play, but you have to have quality depth and teams that understand their respective roles within their group. So managing their stars' minutes is important, and that's part of what depth allows you to do. So you need guys that understand their roles and are ready to produce every game. Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he makes the first. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Now here's Durant. About a minute played here so far in the first. And it's Irving missing. Westbrook against Durant. James outside. Driving to the basket. And it's James with the jam.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Oh, denied by Durant. Simmons against Westbrook. Simmons, the pass to Irving. Fires in the triple.
As dead-eye an outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Beverly for 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
James against Durant. Pass to Toscano. Westbrook with it. James outside. Shoots over Durant. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
And Davis with the block. Outside Durant. Doesn't go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Westbrook outside. Pass to Beverly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hey, Beverly's got 5 points.
Like how Beverly takes on challenges. This guy's a pit bull in his competitiveness. Aggressive at shooting over the defense, even when they're all in it.
Simmons. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Simmons has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Beverly. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Tremendous focus from the little man, Patrick Beverly there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Warren. Harris finds Curry. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Davis.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
From Curry.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Schroeder with it. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Schroeder. Pass to none. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
With 1 on the clock.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Lakers on top, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter.
Your next
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Brooklyn trailing. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Walker. Pass to Bryant. Tipped away. And stolen by Simmons. And it's good for 2. Simmons has got 8.
Excellent precision and focus from Simmons. Feeling nobody can guard him down on the block. And he's right most of the time.
Warren against James. Bryant outside. Walker for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Simmons. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Time after time, it's been Simmons' time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
James against Warren. And it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to Davis. And another three for the Lakers.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine. But the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Right side Simmons. On the wing, Irving. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to Beverly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Pass to Toscano. Back to James. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. Now Warren. Outside Irving. That's tipped. Warren against James. And it's all from three-point range. Durant against Beverly. Durant, pass to Warren. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, the pick and roll gets Warren exactly where he wants to be. Perfectly positioned to knock it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet. Smith, let's get to it. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They looked firmly in control. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Time to make some noise for yours.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant against James. Pass to Beverly. Outside Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
And he gets that one. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He drops it from range.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Westbrook against Simmons. Pass to Toscano. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Simmons. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the Nets making a change here. Lawrence checked in. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Nunn comes in for Beverly. That's good from Durant on the assist from Warren. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Outside Warren. Pass to Claxton. Durant with it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Some changes for Brooklyn. Harris is checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Simmons. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for Westbrook. Shot is good by Reeves.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Harris left side. Three-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Walker, he's checked in for Nunn. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. And here's Harris outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harris has got 5 points.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eyes light up when he gets these long-distance chances.
Outside Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. All alone on the break. For 3, here's Harris. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Brooklyn has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The 3 is up. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, the Currys, can light it up.
Right wing. Pass to Bryant. It's Walker on the wing. He's covered by Curry. 3 on the clock. The kick out to Walker. For 3. Davis controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry, that's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Reeves. Now Davis, pounded by Harris. That one drops for him. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
And here's Curry for three. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Harris and Durant in as the forwards. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the shot goes down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Simmons is checked in for Harris. Here's James. And he makes it on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 12.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Toscano. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Irving with it. Picked up by James. And Irving gets it to go.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Curry against James. Beverly on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. James inside. He's covered by Curry. That one's good from James on the assist from Beverly.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
O'Neal. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Out to Beverly. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Nets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Irving for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 15.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Lakers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Right side Simmons. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, Ben Simmons is so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
.32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sumner. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And they get it back. Hack, and still knocks it down. Great composure there.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul.
And that one misses. Here's Reeves.
Visita, qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa. Porque le di un beso yo a una chica. Y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's hello and thanks for joining us. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook out there at Patrick Beverley. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. Here's James. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works. The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Collins, good.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Westbrook. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. Goes up on the wing. Hunter, no good.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
LeBron with the bucket. He has 7.
And how about LeBron's strength? Flexing on the deep out, powering through the contact.
And Young kicks to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Banked in off the glass.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Davis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
In the corner, Murray with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And he comes up with the deuce. Collins has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there. Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Here's LeBron. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Hunter on the wing to the middle. And Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots. That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. The pass to Toscano. And stolen by Murray. Collins kicks to Young. Hunter on the wing. Over Davis. Here's Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ryan is checked in for Anthony Davis. Walker comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James, and the layup is good. LeBron's got 11 points.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Feeds to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers on top, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Kaminsky out there with Johnson. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Holiday in at the point.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
The putback. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. To the paint. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's LeBron. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Atlanta shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Bogdanovich against Nunn. The wide open look here for Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Really, that's his specialty right there, finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Okongwu. Holiday surveying the floor. And the basket by Kaminsky.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's James. Makes it off the glass. James has got 4 this quarter.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Now here is Holiday. Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And so it's Atlanta with it. After the basket by Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. Here's Kaminsky. First three-pointers off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Fast break, the Lakers. James with the ball.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron is just a next-level athlete.
Schroeder against Holiday. Down low. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walked into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Now Walker following Bogdan Bogdanovic's three-point attempt. It's good on the putback. Bryant's got 6.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Hawks making a switch here. John Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Trae Young subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Kept alive. Los Angeles leading by 3. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Reeves can't hit.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Collins. Back to Kaminsky. Balls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky.
Some would call Westbrook a stat stuffer. But for him at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lakers passing it around. Los Angeles with another miss.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Westbrook finds Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
In the corner, it's Hunter. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawk. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And Shaq, what do you think about the Lakers?
Well, they're sure.
And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Davis. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Now Westbrook following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. It's Beverly on the wing. Pass to Westbrook. Yep, that one goes in there. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
We all know he has the strength to absorb contact, but Westbrook also showing his focus as he knocks down the shot.
And here's Young from the arc, trains the three-pointer. Young's got 9 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Beverly the pass to Toscano. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Atlanta leading by 3. To the left side wing. Murray kicks to Young. Hunter for 3. That shot is off. Lakers shooting a superb 63% from the field. Inside, here's Toscano. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
I'll tell you what, they are effort players, and then at the next level, there's Patrick Beverly.
Young with no one around. And again, it's Atlanta.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Young with the steal. Over Westbrook. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the rejection by Collins. Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively. And he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game. The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Walker's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now here's Schroeder. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Walker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Young. 15 points in the game. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And stolen by Okongwu. To the wing on the left. Shot from 12. And that one is off. And it's the Lakers the other way. Peter passes to Toscano. From the baseline. And he makes that one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers trail by 4. Schroeder dishes to Davis. Ryan in the post. He's got 8. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Outside, Walker. Into the lane. Here's Bryant. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Schroeder outside. Reeves the pass to Davis for the lead. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. Over Davis. Shot by Collins, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Davis puts it in.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. And they pick up 2.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Davis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And 6 points for Davis.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
To the inside. Here's Capella. And Davis sends it back. Westbrook with it. And guarded by Capella. Westbrook against Murray. Pass to Toscano. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Toscano's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Toscano. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I like when Russ looks to involve his guys. It brings this team closer together.
And that one misses. The Hawks trail by 4. Young pass to Hunter. Offline with his 3. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James looking it over. Davis kicks to Westbrook. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Check out Russell utilizing his range and making the most of that look.
And Young, here we go. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Young's got 19 points.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
Westbrook passes to Toscano. That one goes. Counted. Toscano's got 9 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And here's Westbrook. Loads it up for Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
LeBron passes to Toscano. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Point guard skills and a power forward's body. The unique versatility of LeBron James.
Murray finds Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lakers leading by 9. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Toscano hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The passing of LeBron is so special. So talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Young passes to Hunter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
James in the post. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Toscano's shot is good.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Young from outside. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Collins checked in for the Hawks.
Second team.
And that's an intentional foul.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks, John Collins.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Trae Young.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Beverly. LeBron with it.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups from everyone here at 2K. Allie, take it.
Well, guys, dramatic.
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. And for New Orleans, in at forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at center. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got the go-ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And he drops it in from the low post.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Ingram against LeVert. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
McCollum against Garland. Going inside and finished off by Garland.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move.
Oh, man! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
McCollum against Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
McCollum against Garland. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Jones with the ball. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in, and Cleveland with a change here too. Osman's checked in. Counted from distance.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Knocks it loose. Out to the right wing. And that one is hammered home.
And Rubio's passes lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The floater, and he lays it in.
This has always been a bit of an issue. Ricky Rubio, his finishing ability on the inside gets it done that time.
Pass to Alvarado, back to Graham. Now Hayes. Here's Graham. Back to Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Rubio against Graham.
Now, Rubio struggles to score, so one thing you don't want to do is send him to the free throw line. He's as good as they get.
And it's tied up with that one.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Rubio against Graham. Pass to Murphy. Outside Graham. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Hayes. It's good if it goes. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. And there's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Cavaliers leading. Now LeVert, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Mitchell, pass to Love. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Love feeling home right now on the inside, skilled at getting his shot off, using his body, and scoring around the defense.
Drops in the 3.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
LeVert goes against Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jones against Mitchell. Out to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's McCollum. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Garland and Williamson with the block.
The potential of Zion on the defensive end, man, it is limitless down there.
Allen, pass to Garland, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack. Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Garland, the pass to Allen. No good on the shot. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop.
And that's big time from B.I.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Garland. Launches it. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Did you feel that one? What was that on the Richter scale? Zion with the monster dunk.
Outside Love. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's New Orleans now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. That shot off. And Cleveland will come the other way. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 10.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Ingram. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. LeVert passes to Allen. Good on the shot. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Now Valanciunas. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Another shot. Pass to McCollum. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. 12 points for him.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Now here's Garland. He has 6. And here's Mitchell. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
24.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points and 1 block. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Shaq, what'd you think about what we saw from New Orleans?
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off their spots, make them put the ball on the floor.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Cleveland.
Well, the best way that they can get back into this game is to show up their rebound. They need to prevent second chance points. Fight. I mean, fight to get their own. If they could do that, this game's still within reach.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the three.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
McCollum outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Graham.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Pass to Ingram. Over LeVert. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 10.
I'd like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Now here's Mobley, covered by Williamson. And the whistle blows as the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Left side Jones. Nance right side. Valanciunas.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Some changes for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Graham subbed in for Jones. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Mitchell. Outside Graham. Pass to Murphy. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. He's got 6.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Changes up. Here's Rubio. Rebounded by New Orleans. Poke loose. Here's Graham. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. McCollum pass to Graham from behind the arc. McCollum's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Murphy. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. He can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Stevens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Murphy. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, I know the book reads on Devontae Graham that he's a shoot-first guard, but he does have some nice passing skills.
Rubio against Graham. McCollum outside. Good. And Graham with the setup. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Williamson's checked in for Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Nance. Ingram's checked in for McCollum. And Alvarado's subbed in for Graham. Knocked away. Outside Garland. From downtown. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Murphy. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 13 points in the game. Here's Garland. Fires for 3. Deflected. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson. Jackson Hayes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Garland, no good. Here's Murphy. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Fast break, Cleveland.
And Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Murphy. Here's Alvarado. To the right side. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Looking to get back on track. Fires from the wing. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Outside Garland. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jones finds Hayes. Outside Ingram. Goes up on the wing. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
McCollum against Garland. Shoots it from the high post. Hayes, the pass to Jones. Mobley grabs the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Murphy. And that one drops.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
McCollum against Garland. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Down low. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
Valanciunas against Garland. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Pass to Jones. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Now Hayes, covered by Mobley. All alone on the break. He goes up, and Mitchell with the slam.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
McCollum against Garland. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. And again, no good by New Orleans. And they're on the run. And here they go. Unable to get that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Ingram on the wing. Oh, they need this! And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Ingram adding more muscle, a little more moxie each and every year.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Ingram. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with it.
Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more. They just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call her Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale in the sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stock. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes a round sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching.
Does he stay out just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me a baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros. They what you?
Whoa.
Shit in the back if you looking for. Got it in the bag, cause we on the.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Cleveland, Ohio. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you, GA.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Logged in on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. Well, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Hits the three-point bomb.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Garland against Smart. Here's Mitchell with the drive. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Mitchell, 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, that shot no good. And it's Boston the other way. Brogdon finds Brown. Outside to Brogdon. Brown inside, guarded by Garland. And finished off by Brown.
The defense has no answer for Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Allen outside. Mitchell in the corner. Allen trying to break free. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 6.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Now, Mobley, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Great D that time from Tatum.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Brown kicks to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Boston making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Alinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Stephens. Here's Garland. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Smart against Rubio. Outside Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got his second basket. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Derek White. Garland against White. Shoots from the high post, and Cleveland can't let the bucket.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Inside, here's Love, and the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Garland feeling it out a little bit. There's the triple. Another three for Cleveland.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Garland, that's for 2. And Cleveland again with the bucket. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Smart passes to White. Tatum on the wing. Back to White. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more.
18.
We'll return shortly.
Please give a big round of applause for yours.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the one. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 3.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Here's Garland. After the basket by Boston. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
This man has a real crafty handle. I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here's Garland. 16 points for him. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pritchard passes to Williams. Here's Tatum. Pritchard. Love grabs the board. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got 9.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Karis LeVert. Richard Hammett, we've seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game. He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Boston also with the sub. Williams, he's checked in for Pritchard. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Pass to Love. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Brown outside. Now the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Brown against LeVert. Mitchell looking it over. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off or have him look. This man's going to punish you on that glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by Robert Williams. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 11. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Tatum. White, he's checked in for Brown. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here is Rubio, following the basket by Al Horford. Rubio against Smart. Rubio, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Smart. Lobs it up there for White. It's stolen by Allen. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Rubio in the corner. Lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And White kicks to Williams. Out to Gallinari. Corner shot. He can't get it to go. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive
Cavaliers 37, the Celtics.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest. And that's a
Let's give it up for your Cavs.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Now, here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Mitchell's got 13. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Mitchell outside. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
The 3 from Tatum. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland the pass to Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. A rebound by Mitchell.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Mobley. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. We understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. It's stolen by Allen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. And it's Love missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Tatum against Love. Mitchell passes to Love. Nobody near Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
That bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's LeVert. Love outside. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 16. Mitchell passes to Love. Back to Mitchell. Rockets hits. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Here's Mitchell. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. And here is Mitchell. 15 points in the game. And Horford pulls it down. Here's White. And it's good for 2. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell outside. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got 17.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And so is Cleveland. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Gallinari is out there with Horford, and it's White in a point.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And how about Jalen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And stolen by White. Here's Brogdon, and that one is hammered home.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Rubio the pass to Mitchell. And Cleveland turns it over again. Garland, he's checked in for Ricky Rubio. Then for the Celtics, Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for White. Tatum, Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Boston again missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Ogden against Mitchell. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. Brogdon inside the line. Cavaliers with the rebound. LeVert with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Stolen by Smart. Brogdon the pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
To take the lead. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Celtics? Garland against Smart. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Locked up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Outside Tatum. The tray. He can't get that one to fall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Mobley throws it down.
You can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Brown against LeVert. Feeds it to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Now, Garland, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Garland against Smart. Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Darius Garland.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Horford dishes to Tatum. It's stolen by Allen. And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro.
Here's Neto. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like
Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back, now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me, when it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change, but the day home.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. Welcome to 2K Sports. Allie, it's
Anthony Edwards is...
tremendous, Allie. Thank you. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the three, the small forward. And for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert on the high post. It's tipped. Towns finds McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Garland. Off with the layup. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Edwards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So both free throws good from Allen. Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Now here's Garland. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. In close, he hits it.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now Garland. Outside Mitchell. The three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Outside Russell. Pass to McDaniels. Now Towns. The three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Mitchell against Edwards. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Here's Garland after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. He shoots. They get it back. Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a three. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Launches a three. Towns can't get that one to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for LeVert. Stevens is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Rubio. And Mobley gets it to go.
This is what Rubio likes to do off the screen and roll. Hits his teammate where he can do something with it.
Pass to Forbes. Here's Noel. Anderson, the second chance points on the tip-in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside Rubio. Stolen by Anderson. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted 50.
Your Timberwolves
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Jetty Osman, Kevin Love out there with Mobley, Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's Stevens in at the 3. Anderson against Love. Here's Prince, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Noel. Back to Reed. Not going to go that time. And Cleveland the other way now.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. On the wing, Forbes. To the inside. Here's Noel from 12 feet. And too long on the shot. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Forbes. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Rubio. Now here's LeVert, tightly guarded. Outside Garland. Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
They get the rebound. The Timberwolves have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Noel. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Stevens.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to give more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Here's Allen, and he drives in, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. Big man doing the work.
Russell, the pass to McDaniels. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
LeVert with the ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Allen. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Mitchell. 44 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
Here's Towns, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
23 seconds left in the second period. Snatched up. Tries again. Allen can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Outside Russell. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers at
21. The Cavaliers 30.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, it's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They lead by 9 points. Shaq. And that's...
Ready to move? Here.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Russell in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Mitchell. Floats one. That one's good for 2. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Shoots over Allen. Gobert, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. McDaniels against LeVert. Edwards for 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
I tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Outside Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Stevens is checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Reed. Back to Prince. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their second winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Ricky Rubio. What do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Garland. Second chance shot. And Allen lays it in. Allen's got 12.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Cleveland with a change here too. Osman, he's checked in for Garland. Outside Rubio. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Stevens. No good on the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And Anderson inside. Mobley's on him. Anderson gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Rubio. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down low. Here's Allen. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
Assisted by
Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Pass to Edwards. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Gobert on the high post. Anderson for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Noel's checked in.
One shot.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Prince. To the paint. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Outside Rubio. To the inside. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Pass to Gobert. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Noel. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Minnesota.
So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now Mitchell. The layup off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own
45.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Cleveland. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. Love passes to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Towns. Outside, Anderson. McDaniels against LeVert. Here's Anderson. Banked it in off the glass.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Love. Anderson covers. Love against Russell. Cleveland the rebound. Another shot. And it's finished off inside by Love.
Boy, you got to try and do your best to get Kevin Love out of the paint because this guy is so adept at using his frame and his strength to get that kind of inside position.
Back to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Listen, Karl Anthony Towns is unafraid to take it right at the defense on the inside. Play through the chest. That's nice.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Love. Back to Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Anderson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Towns for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
This is what your offense is designed to do. Get Karl Anthony Towns something in rhythm.
And here's LeVert for 3. Hits the trifecta. LeVert's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Love. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. Inside. Cleveland gets it back. LeVert outside. This one for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Love. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's good.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Now here's Garland. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Love finds Mitchell.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he could put on your defense.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jared Allen.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Towns for 3. Here's McDaniels. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
McDaniels against LeVert. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the
Wrapped around the be out by the you get taken off the you don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play. Ask them what they charging for. No, we play with I was trying to I'm just saying no, camouflage rocking a baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, baby staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for? Take the stand for. Young fat center.
That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey.
Coming right up. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sport. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much, guys. Well,
veteran leadership, David. That's why we follow you. And you're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. And for the Celtics. And then on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. It's McCollum with the drive. And the shot goes down. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And Williams is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Cullen passes to Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. Here's Williams, and he finishes nicely on the way. Williams has got 6.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And, well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Here's Tatum. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
What tenacity from Tatum, brushing off the contact and finding a way to his shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back, and Williamson throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Williamson double team. Kicks it to McCollum. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. McCollum's got his second bucket.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Now Smart. Brown outside. There's the 3. Pelicans pull it in. And it's McCollum in the corner. Passes it to Valanciunas. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Brown. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Over Brown. Outside, Jones goes back up. Trained for 2 points.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Back to Smart. The kick out to Brown. From deep. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Good on the shot. Tatum's got 9.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. He kicks to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Shoots over Brown.
And what about the hustle from Brown? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The team is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Andre Graham is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Here is Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3-second violation. Looking small.
New Orleans leading by 3. There's the pass to Murphy. Takes a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Alinari on the wing. He's guarded by Murphy. And contact on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Grant Williams is checked in for Robert Williams. Now here's Graham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Murphy misses from short range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Murphy. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Williams.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story.
Wow, what a tremendous display of athletic ability. Go get it, Devontae.
Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the shot goes in. Murphy's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And they get it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Jaylen Brown comes in for Gallinari. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Launches a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again.
And here's McCollum. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. McCollum against Smart. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Murphy can't hit. Celtics trail by 7.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
McCollum against Smart. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Over Smart. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Listen now.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans on top. They lead by...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. And they kept it close, trailing by most. And that...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Now, here's Brogdon. An easy 2 points on the lane. Brogdon's got the first basket of the second half here for Boston.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere. Williamson
right side. Murphy against Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's McCollum. He has 5.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game. Celtics trail by 7. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Ingram missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grant Williams is checked in for the Celtics. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
McCollum against Smart. McCollum, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. From deep three-point range, and the Pelicans miss again. Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Hayes with it. Williams picks him up. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Smart. Boston trailing. Brown dishes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Williamson on the follow.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
Brown the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Some solid defense from Brown. Ingram with the steal. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to McCollum from the arc. They get it back. Williamson finds Ingram. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Ingram's got 7.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Passes it to Brown. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Jones with it. Ogden picks him up. Hayes dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
McCollum with the ball. 8 points for him. It's Ingram on the wing. Fires for 3. And Boston with the rebound. And here's the break. Ingram with the steal. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting for
Hayes hits them both. Here's Brown. Misses. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Pelican 5 right now. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Hands out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Alvarado in a point. Here's Brown, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Ingram. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here's Smart. Knocks it loose. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the basket by Alvarado. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Now Gallinari. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Gallinari kicks to Smart. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Smart. Pass to Valanciunas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brown. And the first one drops.
I love the toughness from Jonas Valanciunas, and he is lighting it up tonight.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Gallinari. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Herbert Jones. The pass to Tatum. Brogdon outside.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Williams.
Not known for his defense, but Valanciunas did a great job on that play.
The shot by Williams, no good. Brown against Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Valanciunas. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Back to Brown. Pass to Brogdon. Over Alvarado. And that one's good. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed. Yeah, the defender all over.
He misses the free throw. New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. He hits the 2nd from the line.
Yeah, 1 more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Williams passes to Tatum. Back to Williams. Tatum trying to break free.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. And he makes good on the layup.
Fearless player has to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Smart Smart against McCullough. Nice shot by Smart. Time running low, guys, and somebody's got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown kicks to Smart. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. In left side. Shot clock at 5. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
Here's Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball. It's Brogdon on the wing. Stolen by McCollum. Jones with it. Picked up by Brown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Smart. Following the miss by C.J. McCollum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
They need a profitable trip here, and luckily Brown looks to be in the zone.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Now here's McCollum. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Keeping his composure even under pressure, CJ shows up in the clutch.
Brogdon finds Smart. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Hands it from downtown.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jonas Valanciunas, second personal
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Write it in the prophecy, I need let you do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Flow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the past. passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree.
Let's meet the visiting team, New Orleans Pelicans. At shooting guard, Frederick Jones.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And let's go straight.
Well, guys, Zion Williams.
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And for the Timberwolves, Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack. You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, BA, has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Now here's Williamson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 6.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempts. His percentages have gone up, too.
Here's Edwards. Slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Count it.
That close end against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. McCollum against Russell. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain. Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Now here's McCollum. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williamson passes to McCollum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, BA. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. Noel comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Forbes subbed in for Russell.
And, you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
Pass to Murphy. There's the triple. The rebound by the Timberwolves. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And count it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Brent is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Murphy. Misses the three. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Noel. Here's Forbes. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Alvarado. Here's Nance. Now here's Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Now Graham. Second shot opportunity. And he gets it to go.
Well, I'm old and old school, but seeing the mid-range used by Graham, it illustrates there's still value in taking these shots.
Here's Noel. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Gobert inside. Working on Nance. Gobert gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Alvarado. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Forbes. Here's Brent. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, stolen by Nance. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Now here's Graham. Defense right on him. Here's Murphy. Defended by Gobert. It doesn't go for him. The shot that time not on target. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and... Oh, big time right there.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williamson outside. He's still feeling it. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 17.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
19-footer. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Edwards. And Williamson with the block.
Using that athleticism on defense. Love watching Zion get up and deny shooters. They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Edwards finds Russell. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ingram's got 24.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Williamson. Pulls up. And that one's good. Ingram. 26 points for him. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Outside Ingram. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. And Edwards.
Oh, punch, that was
bad intentions.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Ingram against McDaniels. The 3-ball. He can't get that one to fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Russell against McCollum. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. New Orleans has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Shot from the wing. They get it back. Outside Jones. Ingram with the ball. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Valanciunas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards. If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Anderson finds Edwards. Back to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, whole punch.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
They're getting everything they could ask for at the perimeter. Finding open shots, making the defense look foolish, honestly.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back.
Making their way onto the court.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Here's Ingram. The shot misses, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Edwards. Up again. Valanciunas with a rebound. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
The shot by Ingram, no good. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Over to the wing. Some room here for Jones. The wide open shot is on the money. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Russell against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
3 points.
McCollum's got assist number 8 here already in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
B.A., I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Ingram. Graham's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum.
Devontae Graham, very underrated as a playmaker. You know, he's finished top 10 in the league in assists.
To the left side wing. Here's Prince. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. McDaniels got 7.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
2 minutes.
Prince with the bucket. Prince has got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Here's Alvarado. And it's Noel with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. From the wing, again the Timberwolves score.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting bucket.
1:07 left to play in the third. Here's Murphy. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Second chance effort. Prince with the bucket. Prince has gotten his second bucket.
You know, it's not often that we see Prince hit the offensive glass, but that time he read the ball well.
Pass to Murphy from deep. Good. And Graham with the setup. Graham's got 3 assists tonight.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Alvarado. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Forbes. He's guarded by Nance. Lets the three fly. A nice shot by Forbes. Forbes has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, that's really the biggest reason Forbes is out there, guys. Find space on the perimeter and knock down the three-point shot.
Now here's Graham. Pass to Murphy. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. Back to the game after this break.
Oh, Lord. Jetson made another one.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Ingram in at the three, small forward.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
McCollum against Russell. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the three. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Towns. Over to the left wing. Outside Edwards. And here's Anderson. There's the three. Edwards can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The three from Russell. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him. And he shoots it with confidence.
Russell against McCollum. Outside Ingram. Puts it up. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Here's Towns. Up and in on the layup.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback. Hayes has gotten his first basket of the night. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Shot blocked. And they're able to recover. Reed, good. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The shot comes out, and Minnesota will come the other way. Anderson drives, gets it down to single digits.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. McCollum against Russell. Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Edwards. Over McCollum. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Off target from outside. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Pelicans.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now here's Graham, guarded closely. Down low. They swipe it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Marshall.
Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on the mission until I get that bag. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. DA.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're exactly right. They're both dead-eye shooters, aren't they, David? We appreciate that report. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point guard. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Stolen by Garland to the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Jones. Here's McCollum. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Garland. To the inside. Here's Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Such a force
at the line
as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Garland against McCollum. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year. It really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
That shot wide open.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now, here's Garland. There's the triple. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ingram outside. Back to McCollum. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ingram's got his second bucket tonight.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
Outside Garland. The tray. That shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. Rubio the pass to Mobley. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over LeVert. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
Rubio against McCollum. From deep three-point range, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
On the court.
Pelicans trail by 5. Now Graham. Now the pass to Alvarado. Offline with his 3. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers on top as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jackson Hayes. He's out there with Nance, and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Rubio against Graham. With the teardrop. And the basket by Rubio.
In the pick and roll, the pick and pop, Rubio usually looks to beat you with the pass. That time, creates for himself.
Outside Murphy. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love outside. It's up a 3. Not going to go that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. New Orleans moving it around. Graham finds Hayes. Here's Murphy. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Murphy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide open teammate and getting it to him.
Rubio with it. He's picked up by Nance. Here's Allen. The layup off target. Pelicans trail by 4. Alvarado passes to Hayes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Rubio looking it over. Pass to Allen. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebounds.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
And he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. And here is Garland. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Garland kicks to LeVert. Here's Mitchell over Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. And Jones sends it back. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Now here's Jones, covered by Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum, and here's Jones. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over LeVert, and it's Ingram missing. Passes it to Garland. No good on that one, and New Orleans will go the other way with it. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell outside. Williamson with the block.
And you look at Zion's playing style. Everything he does borders on the spectacular.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Garland. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas, Mobley trying to free himself up. Shot's good by Mitchell.
What agility from Donovan Mitchell inside, working around the D and getting it to go.
For three, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. 17 seconds left in the first half. Garland with it. 6 to shoot. Mitchell left side. Three-pointer, LeVert. Here's Allen. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted to, and at the end of the period, were trailing by 5 points. They came together in the second period and managed to claw their way to a 1-point lead. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
They've run this offense defense. These guys need to understand his.
And that'll do it for our.
And now, please welcome to the court.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitch, and it's LeVert in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. McCollum against Garland. Ingram outside. Jacks up a 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Mitchell outside. It's LeVert on the wing. And he banks in the lane. LeVert's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. McCollum, no good. Now Cleveland shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Mitchell. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Lets it go with the 3. McCollum, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
On the wing, he gets it in there. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
As you said, very few rookie big man, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
It kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him. Oh, that's great. TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And Greg for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Ingram from the arc. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Love wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd. Murphy dishes to Nance. Here's Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Garland the pass to Stevens. 1:30 left in the 3rd quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And there's the pass to Murphy. Here's Alvarado. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here's Garland for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Pelicans leading by 7. And here's Murphy. 5 points in the game. Ingram outside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
2 shots.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Osman. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. Now, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's New Orleans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
McCollum against Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Poked away. Now here's McCollum. Kicks it to Ingram. On deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Here's Mitchell. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
McCollum against Mitchell. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Jones finds Valanciunas. And that one, good. That's 7 points for Valanciunas.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
Mitchell looking it over. Unloads. Off the left rim and out. Pelicans leading by 12. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ingram outside. Pulls it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And here's Love from the arc. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. The 3. Jones, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. LeVert goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Ingram outside. Shoots over LeVert. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got assist number 8 now on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth. And here's Love for 3. It's good from long range. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pelicans leading by 11. Now McCollum. Ingram outside. McCollum dishes to Ingram. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. A nice shot by LeVert.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Love against Williamson. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. LeVert grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over LeVert. The putback, Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
When you look at Love's strength and conditioning now compared to when he entered the league, this is why he's able to finish so often through contact.
McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum passes to Ingram. Shoots over LeVert. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ingram's got 39.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
First team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Mobley against Williamson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Cavaliers foul. Evan Mobley.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nails the triple.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
So New Orleans wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Brett.
Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fit on, going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want, what he finna pawn, spend his money on, Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They just talk a lot, me I really rock. Culture shock, she say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop, this ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude, I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too, in the career too. That finna do, let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview, might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals, the greatest story ever told.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, we've seen star players.
All right, Allie, thanks. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's Smart. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Tatum with it. Back to Smart. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Second free throw, no good. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
The line for your Celtics.
And so Smart nails them both. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Mitchell, good.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Brown against LeVert. Back to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Wing shot on the way. Smart grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Smart against Mobley. Pass to LeVert. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Garland against Smart. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brogdon against Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Jason Tatum. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Now here's Rubio. Outside Garland. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Horford. White finds Brown. Pass to Gallinari. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this has been the book on Gallinari. Play him physical, don't give him space. But you see how he's adjusted to that.
Outside Rubio. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Garland, the pass to Rubio. Oh, that's good.
You cannot let Kevin Love get positioned like that. He is too good on the glass.
Pass to Horford. To the paint. Brown can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Brown in the high post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off.
20. And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Outside Love. Pass to LeVert. Lets it go from deep. Horford pulls it in. LeVert's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Stolen by Mobley. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robert Williams checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Rubio. Pass to LeVert. Mitchell against Smart. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Love, that's good.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Mitchell against Smart. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Osman, and he buries his first look.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Here's Osman, hounded by Tatum. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Graham.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler. A chance to shine offensively. His numbers, as a result, have exploded since that deal. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Gallinari, he's checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Smart. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for LeVert. White with it, picked up by Allen. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Stevens is checked in for Cleveland.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Boston with a rebound. Left side White. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
To the left wing. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Allen in the high post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Horford, he's checked in for Pritchard. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, in his first few seasons, Peyton Pritchard really has provided a spark off the bench, Richard.
Well, he's proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter, converting over 40% of his shots from distance in his first 2 seasons. He also continues to impress with his playmaking.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. It's Brown on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Mitchell against Brown. And here's Mitchell. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The Celtics, 23. The Cavaliers.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson. Cleveland did not hesitate to set the pace. Their mission to dominate early was accomplished with a spirited 14-4 run to start. They were sitting on top with a 12-point lead at the end of the first quarter. Then in quarter number 2, they actually... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Here they come.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Garland against Smart. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots from the baseline. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Smart against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Driving in. Solid defense from Williams.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Brown finds Smart. Outside, Williams. Outside, Brown. Let's go with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Mitchell. Goes up at the stripe. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact. It just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Here's Rubio. Oh, and there's the whip. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video reviews.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
White, he's checked in for Brogdon.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Rubio passes to Allen. That one's good for 2. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Williams on the wing, covered by Love. On the wing, Tatum. The 3-ball. And the Celtics another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Rubio. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland.
It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Tatum from long range drains the triple. Tatum's got 18 points in just the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yes, it's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Rubio against Smart. Smart grabs the miss. Rubio. Here's Stevens. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Second team.
Boston trailing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Tatum finds Smart. This for the tie! Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. And we're just moments away from the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for Cleveland right now, Mobley out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Love in at the center position. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring from tight coverage.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Garland driving to the basket, up and in on the layup.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Mitchell. Brown with the steal. Horford outside. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum to the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Here's LeVert. Count it. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers? And the Celtics shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Here's Brogdon. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one's on Darius Garland. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Horford, and Smart subbed in for Gallinari. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. Outside Mitchell. Allen in the high post. Back to Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Puts it up off the inbound.
A capable defender. Brogdon using his height and length to disrupt the offense.
Smart passes to Tatum. It's stolen by Garland. Here's LeVert. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. He just bats that ball away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. LeVert. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. It's stolen by Smart.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Garland with the ball. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Tatum. And another miss by Cleveland. The Celtics have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Knocked loose. Down low. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 2.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going further.
LeVert, right side. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Mitchell against Brogdon. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brown. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And for the Celtics, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Outside Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Brogdon. Clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Over LeVert. Williams. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Garland. From deep, Mitchell. No luck on that one. Brown against Mitchell.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Garland. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Cash.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Boston with the ball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Brogdon finds Smart. And an intentional foul right there.
Jarrett Allen, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
For 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Allen. Count it!
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Ooh, poked away. Outside, Brown. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Brown.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Oh, he missed it!
A perfect example.
but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick in the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah.